Be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though.
Hey, Mishka. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well,
Gander, huh? Good one.
well,
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go.
I'll wager 10.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't. You and I will get along.
Well, you get along with everybody. Oh, that is...
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka or Wojtek?
definitely her. He's so stupid, he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Where is she going?
I would never cross you. Henry!
Likewise.
How can I put that?
Oh?
Look around you. You have to.
Like how?
How? If you see me with booze in my hands,
So, I'm supposed to...
well,
Oh, all right then.
thank you.
Sure.
So you stomach.
I'm sorry.
You're such an expert in sweets.
Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone... Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoct.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe as...
Great things.
How I long to kiss you and... put my...
Enough. I can't listen to another...
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. So let's see if you know it.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to...
But I thought you liked...
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this, but girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Hen.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. I'm sorry.
Forgetting I have a younger sister. Of her I learned things I really...
I saw him talking to the bailiff sport.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone?
It's not bad. I like weddings every time. Some fella comes sniffing around, all about how he's so rich, smart.
Those are the worst.
You can talk. It took you long enough to wise up,
But I did in the end.
and I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come along, Wojtek would still be enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of...
A little place. What can I...
was?
No. Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
Well,
Care to dance?
twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry is there.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly.
See?
be a lot worse than
You're doing pretty good.
He tries to hump her right away.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Did you ever pick up a girl?
None that I know. Today will be no different. Don't you feel? Would you look at that? The return of the How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it.
We danced and then parted.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh? Give him a break. No,
Either way, it looks like
that's true. Oh well.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sally. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
Well, yes.
Fight for Mars
kitchen.
Now and then, after all. Well.
Greeting.
Lady.
Hopefully he'll...
I'm here to help you.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward rep.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to this?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But
What about the beggars, sir?
try...
I'll talk to two.
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that...
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the master...
So, you're here to...
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food,
I can give them some...
some of yours. You go.
Now that I think of it, we better give...
I agree.
So what kind of food do you...
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already got...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
Have you tried...
Oh, I would...
How can you be so... She was with her... I reckon the...
Where else?
I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must be...
No, if I can't re...
Well, if you...
Did you notice if...
Oh, but some...
Good to hear.
Then
All right.
good luck.
Could be something.
I even had beer brought all the way.
I'm so thirsty. They say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
What are you after? What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay up.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with. Tuma should have just driven them away. Get out of my way.
I'll pay for it all right.
You, lad, come here for a moment. He must be deaf. Young man, would you... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal all the books.
Isn't there something more to... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be some...
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she...
Indeed. So what if she's not...
Well, you're a good... She'll be so... But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well...
Much longer.
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon.
You know where he's from? Actually,
I don't.
The bottom foot was mine.
I wouldn't have thought he'd go for it.
What choice did he have?
He could have told me to go to hell.
You made him all the way. You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not. You know who's stubborn? You know what?
You hear
The place where the Deliverance stream.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly.
I find that.
I'm serious. You're the... Well, I think I'll be going.
Get this.
She's a lovely girl. At least you're pretty face.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome. Ah, damn! Oh, sakra! Ah, damn! Oh, bloody hell.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you both pay. But not. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man of yours, I mean, is what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Matushka, your man has quite a mistake.
I'm only out.
Pieces, how much does he owe you? Few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise.
We'll begin with Lord.
I picked some...
Let me see.
Wait, I'll look...
Forget it. Take care, friend. You soon, my friend.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Your man has racked up quite a
Golden and crispy.
Well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
I picked...
Let me... It won't last them long. That's that then. And you know what?
Down again. It's no big deal.
You didn't see him gulping it down.
Good thing you... From Semi.
Not this, it's not much. But it's...
I didn't expect...
See? Hey!
Because you don't know...
Exactly!
Of course.
To Lord...
What do you think?
About the wet...
Not quiet.
Aye, sure. But everybody...
Do you know who's...
Well...
I've got time. Look.
Knew him.
What should I bring?
His shield.
Where can I... Where did you send?
Just a little... What I...
Why did you send... I know exactly... You didn't know?
No.
Do you know who they...
No, I did.
So what do they want?
Lord, no. What's the gob like? What can I tell you? He's a mountain of... But he's too old and too proud. I like the book. He deserves...
How many men?
7 of our most experienced.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know... Johnny, it would be dishonourable to kill someone.
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only...
Aye. But he doesn't... Unlike those other bastards.
I'm still not too sure about it. But I'll save...
Of course.
Where's that one? Well.
Easy, Jace.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why not?
Of course. That pish of... It's near fit to drink. We have to...
You know why you're...
Now look here, you bumper. A dry sore.
I see.
Something, but also me.
Dunnies.
The cellars with our...
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door, and not...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a...
I don't think there's much...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks up. I'm sure you'll figure...
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy...
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a...
No way!
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking...
What?
See? Why should you be...
Right you are.
to start. Do we really have to wait for...
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No.
What are you? Drink up to health.
And to the new...
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kivieta, of course. I
thought she was with you.
She was. We were in go and find her. I mean, to make sure she...
Sure it's nothing. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose. Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with...
Couldn't she just be chatting with some...
Hardly. I've been looking...
You noticed anything?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging with a face so cheeky you...
What did this...
Like a cheeky butt. I see...
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty.
Oh?
For young...
I'll have to look for him.
There are. I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall whatever.
All right. Are you all right?
Potion.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Don't try that on me.
I give up.
Hey, get him!
No yielding, you piece of shit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you had...
You're wrong, though.
And I trust you won't regret hearing. We have a... Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berg?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also...
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why he went...
All right.
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
If he gets drunk again. Henry,
I haven't.
didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you...
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober.
I...
Oh,
Of course.
God.
from God knows where.
He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church.
That roast looks delicious. Good day, sir.
You might be who I'm looking...
Me?
Because you're dressed very nice.
Envious, eh? My wife... But she can make you some...
It's not your clothes.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking...
Maybe. What was... What kind of red? One woman in red passed by. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow. I mean, the colours were...
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit. Hey! Henry, if I win, you drink. If you...
I don't get it. Have you got any...
Alright, then.
Seriously?
Take it.
I'd rather have the...
Suit yourself, laddie.
Never.
Who is your...
The one in the green...
Look at it.
Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Christ.
I'm sorry?
I don't have the whole day for you. Get him. Smash the bastard up.
Smash his job!
He'll have a fit.
Oh, kill me.
That won't work on me.
Moravia is behind you!
Fuck him up, lad.
Moravia is behind you!
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Is that some Moravian dance? Go back to your booze!
Girls, for fuck's sake.
Moravia is behind you!
Useless. That won't work on me. You fight like girls, for fuck's sake. He'll have a fit.
Wouldn't you like to...
On them drunken it, the old man himself. It's all...
I'd like to...
There's no...
I hear you're in...
That's right, Henry.
First, I want...
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody, whoever beat...
And what's the...
Let it be a...
You don't know?
True.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder. The group. Aye, him.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go and challenge our...
What the matter? Shit yourself.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry,
How the hell did you get in here?
what's it to you? I just did. I can...
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become.
Shh! Shut up!
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin.
Who's Enelin?
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl?
I was talking to her first.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you could...
So, you've...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka.
I'm having a really bad... Women don't want me. All that's left is...
What? Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this.
I won't go back to him.
Why won't you?
We never agreed on...
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave...
I knew right away there was something...
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
All right. If I don't bring you back, he'll have me...
What do I care?
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what...
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll...
So maybe I should...
And I'll go too.
Wait a moment, Petal.
Well, I can stay a little.
Ugh.
Who gave them both? Careful.
The bride, sir. She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to...
And where's Lord...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. There's a wise man, the husband... Yes.
Should we have a Sir?
God knows I'll glad...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder...
Maybe next time.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge...
What can you tell...
About Svat? Unlike I
understand.
Excuse me?
I'd like to chat...
Well...
You might come to...
Christ! Shit! Christ! I'm hit!
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you? As you saw yourself...
All right.
Just don't wait.
Excuse me.
Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table with your toes?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although, you...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And, Henry, dear...
I see.
I'll show you. Oh! Oh!
Well, that was something.
Henry.
It's just...
Yes.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, to tell you the...
Really? I see.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry.
Bloody hell. Henry, I thought you were supposed...
I'm sorry.
And I thought, oh, to hell with it. If only he did... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are...
Oh, I'm happy to...
I managed it.
Ah, that's good. Well, since if you're still in...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce... And don't be if he's not...
I don't mind. Where's Lord...
I don't know. Though he's...
I hope he's right.
I hope...
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for? Fucking hell!
God, what are you doing?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, what the hell? Tell me, Gnarly.
He beat the bailiffs.
Oh, but surely he did.
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
Not a single drop.
God is my...
Stop it! I said I'm not coming to cook in your place.
Greetings.
I found Viet.
Where is she, then? Is she...
I'm supposed to tell you not to...
What?
I don't know. God knows what scared her so... I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her.
Right.
Well, what's to...
About Lord von Burgos.
I'd like to know that, too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Not for some time, my lord.
Sleep in the pigsty. Not be with you, sir.
I know now how it is with the
Really? So tell me.
It was Ambrose, the hermit.
I surprised him. Have you got any proof?
There's no devil here, and never was.
Thank God. And thank you, too. And take this book. It might... Take care now. The ceremony went really well, milady. When they both...
The Lord be with... What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our Alda doesn't like crowds, so...
Then I shouldn't disturb.
True. I imagine that... God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I can't tell you that. Good day to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed... I suppose she's looking for Alda.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely.
Can't be.
If I had old Sim... God bless you, sir. Excuse me.
Do this to me. Why did he... What are you doing?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your teeth.
It's... Alda.
Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home.
What was so urgent that it...
I don't know.
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they get.
I think he really loves you.
Then why would he do... I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you. Good luck.
Good health. May you soon have...
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Mate!
Fuck off, Luke! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Well, not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Get me! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
You're gonna... Still believe in yourself?
Let him out!
Fucking hell! He knows how to thrill bastards quickly!
Think you're a match for me, peasant? He doesn't
know.
You know what? For a fucking...
Leave him alone!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to?
You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Rad.
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family.
What? You're...
It's true. And he also understands that since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes...
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid. It was stupid. I might have left you in it.
Yeah.
And nevertheless, Henry...
Do you realise the shit you got me into? Without money, without my things, and the word...
I know! So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
and the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle.
Yeah. Got it.
Careful.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that. It's always the same. It's bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running.
I'm sorry.
Over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain.
Would you? I suppose it was worse than it was.
Seems wedding-like.
It was nice. Good food. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa, rest his soul, always said a fish stinks from the head down. Are you right? It's all like that in the town, but compared You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the chamberlain.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they got
That's that.
say then that you go and report on them to the Chamberlain.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm
a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, and there's only one nag stabled here now that is...
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends.
All right.
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And
1.
You'll find it.
All right.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to... Lads! By the way, you lot all think running a farm...
Let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his wealth, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but...
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fella.
And the Maiden...
You're in Trotsky for the first... We call the second one the...
What exactly is wrong with...
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to... Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord...
I'll be going.
Thanks. Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us...
I'm sorry?
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Get your face quick and get back to work.
It's completely cold.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch!
Oh God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good...
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Shove your face quick and get back to work.
Always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I'm halfway there.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful,
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. All finished. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
That damn wretch.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe?
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here?
No.
You're a... He's all just between...
Almost every time I'm there, I see him climbing up there.
Then wedding night.
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back.
What did you do?
You're a bidding...
Well, I get...
Let's just say I haven't...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble or...
Naturally. Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray...
A kind thought.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it.
Uh-huh. I'll be...
Go.
What if my soul is...
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people. But, and you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have atoned for your...
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play...
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do?
Certainly not.
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for.
They sat on the...
Cold?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years.
Uh-huh. I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it, then.
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe we...
As you wish, friend. But...
So...
Indeed I am, friend.
What did you...
Certainly.
And isn't...
It's not...
Romans?
Ah! Which, by...
Do you still have that...
I do.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why not? As long... As you wish.
So...
Indeed.
Do you still...
I do.
Sorry, but I'm not going to play...
Suit yourself.
Never mind, then.
May the Lord bless you.
So...
Indeed.
Do you still...
I do.
Let's play...
Certainly. Why not? As you wish.
Like.
It was nice. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Completely useless. God be with you.
I was told to...
Nice timing.
No.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach. I got the job of fixing, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a...
I could help you with...
You could. Well, that...
Sure thing.
Some vagabond. God rest his soul. But get this. Miller Bossier says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body. So what?
The second toll for Hans. Sharp as a razor. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher.
And then the execution.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like...
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got belly...
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get in?
And what would you want...
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an And from there, you can get to the...
Oh, He sounds...
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whip.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in.
Indeed. What was Binyek after?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
You don't mind Bill?
No. Such matter. A fella has to know...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
This property belongs to someone else. You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
I'm sorry.
It was nice. Good food.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm talking to...
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our last...
Me neither. But all I care about is you...
I'll just finish what I'm discussing.
Are you also helping?
What, Uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his...
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stop...
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from...
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my...
You should thank me for not saying... And now come and give me a... The third toll. I better get moving.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
What do you want, you?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
That damn wretch. Where's that blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain. Look down upon our captive Thomas, for the Father's love.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone.
If anything goes missing there,
Christ is
I'll
forever
be
by
after
their
it.
side.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I heard you're in need of money, brother. And give something to the church for my father's requiem. Isn't it a bit early for that?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It needs heat. It's cold.
Crucifix. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Finally.
Stuff your
For the Father's love. And other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Stuff your face quick and get to work.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
What about those? Shh.
Suit yourself.
The fourth bell.
What do you want here? Why'd you bother?
What do you have?
Oh well, what can you do?
How's it going?
Grant that I
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacks. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake?
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick up.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in the castle cellars.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no,
God be with you.
After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Phoy!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want...
Do you know how I can...
You can't. Only his law. Usually, that is.
I understand.
Take care then.
Make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even...
God be with you.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when he's lost. You'll be happy to see him home.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like that.
No.
They're weird. Well, this you're at Hind, then all of us... That girl me... Aye.
All right, then.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Sir...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a no...
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vag...
Sir, I might not...
Don't...
Species, for example, the
Well...
Anyway, I'll...
Yes.
With your permission...
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes upon...
Your eyes are all right?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the young...
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to her. So I went to Colin.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a...
All right. The professor...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my... When there's a full moon, I go...
Really?
No.
I understand.
Tell me, sir, what do you use?
Well, yes, and pate.
I see. Tell me, Master Chen, does it hurt all the time?
No, not.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's worse when.
And does it get worse in all?
Yes, it's usually worse.
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish.
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And
What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgery. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower.
No, I think so.
Trouble? I'm...
All right. Besides...
What do...
I think I could... Great. And you have a very...
Father Nick...
I'll go and get...
Good. What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Stuff your
Let
face
them know
quick
that they're not
and
alone.
get back to work.
Let me...
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
Why don't you...
Are you John?
I can try...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and... I'd go...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go.
Damnation.
6th bell. Half the time is up. Who are you?
Me?
And what were you...
I thought we straightened that. I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well...
We both...
Says so.
You know I was locked up?
Right.
That's exactly...
Well, think... You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
That's...
Well... Because we're birds of a...
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both...
Oh, really?
Really?
What?
How?
Hmm.
As you wish.
All right, there's all sorts of junk there, but...
And what if...
Then tough luck. That
All right.
And now get out of my...
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Still hung...
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lend me the bullet from the forest? You're not Sunday, are you?
No. How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
The seventh bell.
Gotten about him? Maybe.
Good day.
Because I don't
Greetings
think
to you,
we'll be
friend.
able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the rain. Don't tell me little at the mill yours. Sorry, Watson. I didn't mean it like that. Like being up to the mischief again. Well,
What about those... Shh! Let's see what...
Selling me that means a low. Let's agree on. You'll. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What about those lockpicks? Shh! Let's see what you've... I'd like to do something...
Well...
How's this?
Well... Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Who's that creeping around?
Who could have opened it?
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to...
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
There you are! Halt! Surrender!
Oh, good day.
Excuse me?
God bless.
Where do you think you're going?
Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh,
This property
please.
belongs to someone else. People are always asking me if you're looking.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit! Ah, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Yes. I know.
Jesus!
Well, we're not.
That's not good.
Can you try and distract?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck!
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside.
What a stink! I hope it's not me. Hmm? Did I imagine it? Over there.
Pardon me?
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ.
Yes! Besides...
What actually?
If the...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could... Where's the physician?
He was only meant to... Anyway.
I actually...
Really?
All you have...
I find not even...
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look.
But no...
I'll figure out...
Why do you...
Out of the world sometime.
Are you...
No.
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go.
Quick. Over there.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Quick! Over there!
It was you!
Surrender at once! Are you deaf? Yield!
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Let him go right now!
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I don't know.
Unfortunate.
You've got to find that...
I know. But they took him during the night.
Jesus!
Well, we've been damn lucky.
It's all the same.
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guy...
Can you try and distract...
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And
Don't
now the
piss me
sun
off.
is hollering.
Shut your gob, you idiots.
Until the morning. Jolly
Any
lads.
sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
What? Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Give up!
Huh? Huh? Eh?
What's that sound?
Yeah?
I'll hammer some manners into you.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Punishment by the blade. My favour. Come on then. Ah! I'll act you up like you deserve. We're gonna gut you, you horse cunt.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
What? Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Must have overboiled it. The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Gotcha, fella!
What? I'm off now, aren't
Hmm? What? You won't surrender!
It's all right.
Pardon?
If you want, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk.
Unless he...
I heard that, so I brought...
Really?
God, move.
Yes.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff. He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I'm...
Welcome to
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my son. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain...
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also...
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. And I apologize to you for that unpleasant... Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed...
True. Our houses have thus far stood...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol...
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and I... But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. Neither Wenceslas's supporters... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stand... whether...
In other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering... And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better...
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire. Nonetheless, Sir Hans, there is disorder and anarchy in the land.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have won...
if I may be so bold, sir, so Henry and I will gladly have...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir...
Indeed, you may. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws. And since I don't have many men left to send us...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or the omen there, Jaromir Nebak, it would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself...
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain. In short, the house of Nebak.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, that will do us.
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. I do not expect any great up. He will take his time over...
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect nothing.
Is the route safe?
As I said...
Don't worry, sir.
Is that all?
It's no dealing with the low and...
We'll take care of it.
All right.
Very well. The chamber...
Thank you.
May I...
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black...
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
And why does this talk?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri. Go with God,
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take... Gentlemen, follow me. Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you have plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private execution. By myself.
Follow me, Henry.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. Of course.
Welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumour has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Of course. Well. But I reckon. Prayer is the only thing.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Is there any... demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horn...
Do you know any... But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get... At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know the war, bandits, the castle, the spawn of...
How many...
A lot. Certainly more expected.
And I've never seen her, so what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining of Ossina, the castle blacksmith. The good news, for now, we have to...
What did you do about...
We usually cleansed the infested place, except for that...
Lord von Berg... How long did they fight?
And then simply make sure to... I'm sure both at the question...
I'm ready to scour... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the...
Very well. But don't stay any longer than... I let the guards and servants... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apostle.
We've always... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy war...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. But don't make... God be with you.
Huh? Hey? Oh, it's just you. Excuse me?
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure if the
Of course...
I'm glad... Give those...
Tell me what...
You know the inside, the play. I've seen... I'd start the...
All right.
If you good, sir.
Word about the...
Well... Aye, that... Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye, glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, sir.
I'd like to discuss.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Word about the...
Well... Aye.
Needs a bit more.
The Chamberlain said...
Those more last summer, but they're leaving chart.
Don't worry.
My ID, that's how...
All right.
They're
How should I deal?
Oh, you have to be careful and everything.
I'll take care. I hope I can...
And one more, but most of all, care now.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and... But why are you interested in an
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in...
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for caught him. He left with it before I could even discuss... All I remember is the author's initial. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes... But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount...
I'll have a talk.
You think I haven't tried? It seems Nick... I've warned him repeatedly not... But Nickvard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a...
But, as I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've...
I reckon those aren't...
I'm surprised that he's ever... Nickvard is a loner. Now that he's decided to leave... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
Before I go...
Who, exact...
You said Nickvard. Where at the castle does he live?
Nickvard lives like a hermit. His chambers are in the... He took his meals down and... Lately, I've often seen... Or looking out the hall window.
So I just have to...
Nickvard always just shows... I'm not surprised you can't find...
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von perhaps in the Knight's Hall.
Where is Hirsch, the stable?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the... He sleeps in the house to...
That's everything I needed. What kind of task?
Rare ones, lad. His...
What does the Royal Chamber...
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Berg, he manages the Royal...
Why does Sir Otto have to be in...
Because that's the seat of the Royal Court. Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia.
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a...
But now he's fighting...
Jobst has changed sides. Wenceslas... Yes, indeed. He might even be...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free...
It's politics.
I understand. Why did they take our king?
That's complicated. And when young Wenceslas... That's why he surrounded himself with fate.
I reckon the high nobility...
You're damn right they did. That started a protracted... But King Wenceslas was... He preferred to run... It was only a matter of... A year ago, they got together. They secretly took the king to...
So von Burgov and the other...
Not at all. I think that's why...
Who are among Wenceslas's...
Who do you think? The most powerful.
But we serve...
Exactly.
Ah.
On the contrary.
I hear there are demons causing...
Again, is anyone sprinkling?
Aye.
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling even Gregory the devil as... How do you imagine?
Like a hair...
Like something. Anything else?
I'd like to...
What are you interested...
I'd like to hear...
All right, then. I'm sorry.
About that...
Please tell...
I'm sorry. Lord von Burgov.
It's a thankless...
Are they really so much...
They've been a new... Call him whatever. That hellish best...
I can't imagine it.
But he's... So many a...
Why don't you put...
The castle... We have no...
Bertha, instead of... The scribe told...
Well, I brewed. I told him.
Did he say...
I can't...
Oh, come now. I need to find...
I remember.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your... I'm in the service of a nobleman myself. Whether it's Nick Vard's, both carry equal weight. I stand by my principles.
Lord Libac's trouble. It's really...
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common post in that regard, Lord. Everything...
Nick Vard didn't have time to...
It was in the print. I helped him, Lord Lib. That's why. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there? It happened, I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well, you could have...
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka stream.
What then?
Keep close to the others. It's not...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. As you can... Gran, I'll be happy to show...
I see you've got...
I'd love to. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it. But...
I'll gladly...
Let's get to...
Even rob him.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time,
What are you
but
roaming
you
around here
can't beat
for?
me.
You silly doggy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Get going. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Finished. Your turn.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Like this. Here. All right, that'll do. Great, and...
Too bad. Want to try? Come back when I...
Let's play... Let's play for them.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still...
Aye, but he
Let's
drools
play
over
for...
it. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly the time. And he's always threatening to...
I see you've got...
I'd love to. But far... Oh, wait a minute. The gods, they wanted...
Folks start getting soft in the head. It's bad.
Oh, glad...
Let's get to it.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Farewell. Take care. Best of luck to you. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. My God, what?
Sakura!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Look what I have for you.
privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you must... The place you just...
You're right.
So where's...
I was it's upstairs. I hear it must...
All right. The Chamberlain...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides...
Oh.
It's about... Do you have... Oh, I hear that, but nobody tells...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side of the...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be...
Oh, of course she... That old crow I always knew...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground and that creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of...
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
if I...
The devil...
And the old... The sooner you get rid of them... Farewell, sir.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been
That
happening.
should do it.
What was that murmuring?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So, that's a tough one. I want to get my hopes up. Hey, you! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted... You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been... You'll pay a fine.
Utter no. You'll have to answer...
Oh.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show... You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Oh, please. This is all just...
Oh, that's that. And now off you go.
Eight, 9... That should do it.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Oh, great. Another shitter. Eight, 9... Eight, 9...
I apologize.
Do you know where I...
Erazim is suddenly in, but when I need him to read something, I'm sorry.
I was asking him...
Aye, I heard.
I can.
In that case, would you...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chamber. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get... never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soon cursed fate, however, the heat of the Lightbringers, but when the last remnant...
How much?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringers, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete.
Imagine how I...
But...
But... So I...
I know the bookies.
Look...
I need help.
No!
Oh, no! Not good.
Greetings.
God bless you, sir.
How long have you been...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's served here since...
The place you sent me to... I'm starting to...
Oops! Excuse me.
No, you're just messing. People are scared. Rumours are...
It was just a...
Nah, I don't have time.
Suit yourself, but don't be surprised when...
Careful!
Look what I have for you.
What now?
I came to tell you I took care of all the fire. The demons should be gone.
Thank you. Good to...
When's the lot?
Greetings.
I heard the cat. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, Fuck me. Swear.
My God.
I laughed. Would you not rather run without hesitation? Better to rule. And then he disappeared.
But anyway. If they dare...
I'm glad. Now take... May the Lord...
How long have you...
Well, it's... But if you...
How do things...
You mean...
Yeah.
Then you... She's her husband, Cap. He's an old... And the...
I know...
It's true. In short...
What is...
What he brought, and yet he's the...
I understand.
That's not...
But...
But no... But that...
I'd like to...
What
I've sinned.
Your soul is...
I'll do it.
There is a... Go and...
What penance?
Bless your...
All right, Father. I've sinned, Father.
First fin...
You could team up.
Blessings to you.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
All right. Take care then.
Oh, aye. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Hey, Nick. I suppose his task...
What task?
Nick, he's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was. He says there's...
I need to know more about...
No.
What are you blathering?
Von Berghoff said, I told you're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why the side that...
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very... If you bring... Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants... My servant. Once I...
Listen.
Don't try a deed.
You wanted a...
I don't want an...
Well, glad...
Only... Unless... Then I...
I'm not going to pay...
You want...
I'll think of a...
God bless.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Greetings. Be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Greetings.
About...
Got that sword.
You wanted a...
I don't want an invis...
I'll think of a... About Nick...
Got that...
You wanted a...
That's per... I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. And I told him I would. But then Nick Vard clutched...
That's all?
Aye. I'll be going into war soon. So I don't have time...
I'll tell him.
You silly doggy.
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
Greetings.
Poor wretch.
Another senseless death. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed.
It's starting to
That'll be the
stink.
book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Another senseless death.
Praise God.
Ah, damn! little more here. That should do it. Won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this. Back to hell with you.